Hello and welcome to another stream of Horizon Forbidden West. Whoop. Alright, so the only thing we have left really is the embassy. Excuse me, guys.
Sir?
There's Errand. Looks like he's had a few.
Ho there!
Is this guy out of prison yet from the last time? He is!
Your impatience does not hasten the Tanakh, Nora.
Only our annoyance.
Oh, shut up. There we go.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Carl!
Varl.
She doesn't seem happy to see him. She's like, I've got to get through these
Open
gates
the gates,
before.
please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself! The gate stays sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Gates.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard! You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Varl's like,
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
Varl's like, nice try, but I know where you're going this time.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
It's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
We just pick up a couple more flowers to top off. Oh, never mind.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
How did you come to be among the Tanakh?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one.
That's fine.
Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I mean, yeah.
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tanakh into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaru. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaru's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hikaru stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
Aloy's like, yeah, I remember that. I remember having to do that.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaru's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaru and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
Chief Hikaru.
The Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do.
Seems to be how it is a lot of the time, right?
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakh don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Akaro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Akaro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice.
Aloy really doesn't
You can
like...
find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
She really doesn't like relying on other people. But Hikaru definitely sounds interesting.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
What? He's just like, do I have to?
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Akaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaru has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us, exile.
Oh, hi. Hello, raptor machine that she's riding.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Yeah.
Fashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Ow.
Karja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
Whoops.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair!
Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
All right. Since we're fighting,
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
They're onto us.
where the hell are they?
Man down!
Do you need ammo?
She's hurt!
You won't get me that easily.
We've got to stop those riders! I see you, Nora!
Ow.
Firing!
She's injured!
There.
Give them cover! I'll stop you! 500 bigger machines!
I apparently killed enough of them. That was pretty fun. Oh. Whoops.
No!
Oh, he can still do stuff, even with 2 arrows in him.
Just you and me now, Varl.
We've survived worse.
For the rebellion!
For the sake of... Are you okay? Got this one lined up.
Oh, but you're not, Bat. Oh, I am out of...
Let the hunt begin.
Ow! Who the hell is...
Get back! Now! Here it comes!
Okay, better.
There, finally got that.
For the fallen. Let's wipe them out.
Who's left?
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. There! Now's my chance. Give it up!
Whoa!
This battle is
Whoa!
Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
Are you?
Level 11.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day Today you have decimated the marshals, slaughtered the Karja. So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
She's looking at us like, who the hell is this lady? It's a little choppy here.
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I need my workbench so I can refill all the berries I just used. Or not the workbench, the stash. Both Aaron and Varl are like hobbling around. Oh, it's these guys.
It's salvage time, boys.
No, go back inside to the workbench. Or I guess I can pick all the berries out here. I think there are a lot. I can see them behind you.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Woohoo! We're gonna have to play with that first chance we get.
We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tanakh have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tanakh's territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tanakh's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tanakh's territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north. With all those machines they were riding, they must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Well, this dude was the second in command, but since Nozar bid it, he's now commanding the fort.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regalla? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As the cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
I mean, we were in, what part? Zion, weren't we? So, I mean, I guess there would be mountains somewhat in that area. You know that area better than I do, Brian.
Fashav called Regalla a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
Oh, God. The questions about the West, and we have a whole other page of questions.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then new Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Asuram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regalla and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
Well, I mean, Maker's Inn was in, or at least near, Salt Lake. So, in the first game. So, I mean, we didn't see the Salt Flats, I suppose, so...
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Alright, I guess I'm done talking with you.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Alrighty. I have 7 skill points again. Does that include all these skill points we're getting now? The Shield Wing is an energy-based glider repurposed from machine technology. Hold X while in the air to deploy the glide. Tap B to stop gliding. Alright, so whenever I'm in the air somewhere. Completed main quest, the embassy.
This is the Forbidden
New main
West.
quest, Death's Door. Well, that,
A whole new frontier to explore. The
That
coordinates
sounds-
from the spire should lead to silence and
new rebel
Hades.
camp.
And just maybe a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The blight, the storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
Loot everything.
The woman who led the ambush, Regalla, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge.
Yeah.
Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
Look at all this stuff to pick up. Oh.
For the next fight.
But is it silence? I mean, I guess we can't know for sure, but he's the only one we know, and we know he's out here. I hear animals about as well. I guess I could check to see, There is so much. Well, we've gotten so much berries that it's going back to our stash now, at least. There's a fireplace out here we can save. Is that a vulture? I needed vultures. Oh, needed a fox. We didn't need a pigeon yet.
I should probably leave this alone for now.
Oh, there's green shine over there. Nothing. Where was the green shine over here? It's over here, isn't it? I thought. Raccoon. Where was it? Huh. It was like a purple smudge. It's like one of those purple smudge. Yeah, there. Oh, I bet it's behind here.
Don't think there's anything I can do about this now.
Well, we're just outside Zion, so... We got a fox hide we needed. What's this? Another fox? Why can't I scan it? Another fox hide we needed. Can we climb up here at all? I don't see any climbable. Yeah, that's not ominous at all, is it? Hoping to maybe see a grapple point or something. Just so I could... Oh. So... Jump off. Jump off?
It worked!
Okay. It's not pointless. I need the fox pieces. All right, let's see what all we have here. Oh my goodness. Okay. What? Unknown salvage contractor. Right. So there's that block path. There's the campfire we just went to. Karuf Salvage Unlimited. So that's the guy we talked to before. We have a charter site. We have a place for the bristlebacks. The rebel camp. The tall neck. Rope power. Oh, that's a fox area. Shadow in the west, so that's that one with an unknown. Okay, that's a animal area, animal area, animal area. I think all those are animal areas. So we still got a ways to go before we even get to our next main mission area. No, I got some. I got 2 pines that I needed. So I guess let's go here first. Ooh. There's like red blight stuff in the water there. Chorus out here. Ooh. I've been getting a bit more laggy frames, it feels like, while I'm out here. Oh, I see a fox right there. I don't know if there's anything... Higher quality filtering improves texture quality when viewing at an angle. Could always put this down to 2x just to see. Like maybe shadow quality medium. I mean, it still doesn't look too bad. Controls the quality of screen, space, reflections, or disables them entirely. I'm not even sure what that means. Maybe turn down we've especially had problems in crowds. So maybe I'll turn crowd quality down to medium and we'll see. Whether that helps any.
Blight's taking over the land out here too.
Pristine tooth. Nothing I need yet. But let's refill these if we can. Oh. That's full, full, full. That would overfill us. Alright. I still hear you, animals. I just don't see you. Oh, there's another fox over there. Have to go into the blight to get it. Alright, so here's this dude's camp.
This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
You really think you can do that?
Karoof, come on! You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
Yo.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Larend, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, If it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd say it's...
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast.
Well...
So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers.
Oh, I haven't seen them.
Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can
We
handle
need
that.
Terror Blast.
Thank the Forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
Oh, so we don't even need to bring
them
them back.
Closer look later. Thanks.
Always look at your contracts. Convoy ambush. Oh. Now we have bios for Fashav and Regala. Aloy might be a good warrior, but she's not a good businesswoman if she's not reading her contracts. Scroll, a standard Oseram salvage contract written recently and in haste. The following contract is bestowed by Karuf Salvage Unlimited Salvagers. Hereby engages the recipient hunter to provide the following services. The hunter will eliminate at least one shell walker from the designated machine convoy to provide the salvages across to a shell walker crate. Any other salvage can be gathered as payment for services rendered. A campsite and traps have been provided at the marked passage, which is regularly visited by the convoy. The hunter understands that accepting this contract involves inherent risks, including physical and or psychological injury, pain, suffering, disfigurement, temporary or permanent paralysis, and or death. But please don't die, I really need those parts! Look at all these tanks. I mean, there obviously was a big battle here. We have all these tanks. We have the Horus. I see Corruptors out there. So there's the convoy ambush. We have... So we have unknown rebel camp. Okay, is this like two different camps that are just really close to each other? What's this? Skydrifter site. Unknown relic ruins down south. Let's maybe go up here first. See what we have. Ooh, you have a purple, whatever that is. Foxbone? I needed that for something as well. Rope pouch.
Some kind of outpost. With pens. It might be where Regalla's keeping her machines. I need to find a way to get in there. I could scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them.
So you're riding...
Good time to pull out shock ammo.
How does one get in here? Maybe around the back? Looks like maybe a way to climb around. Maybe.
I need to hit something.
Maybe. There's like a... What's this? Oh, is this a back way in? Looks like it might be. What's down here first?
I'll dry off. Eventually. Okay. I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
Well, we're sort of in. Good lord, son. Oh, there's someone else.
Steady.
Get searching. There's nothing out there.
There's nothing out there.
Guess it's fine. No apologizing for being careful, though.
At ease. There can't have been anyone here.
I forget how to throw rocks. Oh, he didn't die.
Hey! Anybody else notice anything out of the ordinary?
I didn't see anything.
pay for this, Outlander. Alert! We do not forgive.
I see the Outlander!
Shit.
It's down.
Where's he gone now? Close her down! Take down that Outlander! Over there! You see her?
Oh, he gets back on it.
Now you...
Now I what?
A lot of pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave. Get this from my stash when I need it.
So... What cave? Oh, we're not on this quest, are we? Whoa. Oh, I thought there was a... Okay. There are. Come on. That turret is strong. Oh, this is where I already was. Let's get this off. Is this a different... No. Okay. I didn't know if I could, like, go through there or not. And it's looking more like not. Yes.
This pigment would work well on armor.
Guessing this is where I was supposed to go.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Thank you for... And there's still this unknown rebel camp up here. Okay, so this is considered completed. What?
I could freeze that machine.
A sky drifter. Fox Armageddon continues. Oh wait, is there a dead red fox over here? I think it's because it's in the middle of the blight. I don't know if I want to do that.
It looks like the rebels have a camp in addition to those machine pens. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Better be careful.
blaze canister. I don't have anything to... It being dark doesn't make it easier to, I missed his head.
Just a blade of grass. A very red blade of grass.
A very red blade of grass.
There's someone! You fight without honor! That hit!
Oh shit. Can I override these? No.
Okay, patience.
I'm with you.
Whoop.
Over there! You see her? Get her!
I have a Valor Surge. I forget what the Valor Surge I have set up does. Is it this one? Oh, restore health, gain resistance to status effects. And I do that by doing right bumper in this menu. What's this range? Oh, Valor Surge Ranged Master. Is that not the one that I have? That sounds like the Hunter Surge. Bolster resolve and deal more damage with ranged weapons for a limited time. Oh, okay. Oh shit.
Let's find that Outlander. You, on me. It's up to us. Come on. Let's get to it.
Engage her!
What was that?
Steady now.
Normal people eat crap. She didn't grow wings. She has to be here somewhere.
I don't want to walk into a blade.
Blaze. And just a short ride from the Karja border. There's enough here to take out half of Barren Light. Unless I blow it up first.
Yeah, except I don't have any fire arrows. Come around the corner. I know you want to.
I bet I can climb that wall there. Maybe find a way into the camp.
I want eyes in all directions. No more mistakes.
This is it. If I want to figure out what's going on here, I need to find whoever's in charge.
I want this place sealed, not a
No
one
shots
gets in
left.
without us knowing.
Man, I burned through arrows fast. The shots don't work as well when they're wearing helmets like that. But after I blow off their helmets, they work. Jeez, even more people. You get the person behind them, thanks. Shit.
She's stronger than she looks.
No sign of her here.
Turn around.
Look all you want.
Another false alarm. No clan scared us off. No commander can stop her.
Although you have no headgears.
That was my friend! Get here now!
Show her how we do things! Move in! Take aim!
Will be found. Keep firing.
Oh. All right.
You were too slow. Stop.
Someone's coming up. I think I have everyone selected currently.
Nothing to see here.
Report! Coming up with nothing here!
Like, report! Everyone's dying.
You picked the wrong place to attack!
Are we not on this, No, we're not. It likes switching me off, the missions that I'm on.
I'm in the clear.
In theory.
No more loafing around.
Loafing? I guess I can't reach it from here.
Expect another assault at any time.
Huh? Is she trying to lure us out there?
5 shards say I track her down first.
Just forget you saw anything.
Sorry. That one's on me.
Okay. Hey!
That was actually kind of interesting.
We have to search for her.
Nothing here. My mistake. Thought I saw something.
I'm still worried someone's out there.
You should be.
Buddy here.
Change of
Eyes
plans.
open for that.
Yes. Well, there's still someone else out there somewhere.
You're in trouble, girl.
Rebel leader.
Okay, spit it
I think one of these structures is a command center.
Yeah, I heard you.
Oh, he has a shield.
I knew it. They got the jump on me.
We've got to help them.
I'll take her out.
I've lost contact. There she is.
Let's see what you were planning on doing with all that
Oh, sweet.
blaze.
Abrupt stoppage in music.
Loyal Tanakh, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation.
The who?
You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone.
I mean,
These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines.
we basically already knew that.
A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of barren light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points.
Blaze containers?
They've been accumulating blaze. And from what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big. They're gonna blow up barren light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundom. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. I have to get rid of that blaze.
Alright, well. Wherever it is.
I've got to get rid of any blaze that's lying around. I think that's all the blaze they've got. Hopefully the rebels will abandon this place now. I could deal with the rest of them now, or head
Prisoner.
out. Either way, my job is done here.
What, are there still more here?
Hey, I'm here to help. You okay?
I am now. Thanks, Red.
Moderate valuables cache. All's over here. Dead rebel soldiers. Here's the supply boxes. Jeez, there's stuff all over the place here. Drawbridge? Oh, I wonder if we could have dropped that. Movable bridge can be lowered by winch or destroying vulnerable weak. Okay, so like... It's probably designed for me to be able to hit it from the outside. I just kind of want to get a feel for what's here in case we, like, see it again. Yeah. Did I just miss things in here? I think that makes it easier for me to get around here. I guess I did. Jeez. Oh, is this a stash? That. So there's another prisoner? Where? This is the one we let out. How do we get to these? Oh, they're up here. I think that's it here.
I should keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble.
All right. They don't have... It doesn't look like there's a... No, there is a campfire here.
I need to find out more about these sons of Prometheus. Stop them from helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Karja.
Where? Oh, here. He's standing at it.
I'm okay. Just catching my breath.
Alright. Let's quick save. And then let's fast travel. We need to talk to this guy in Chain Scrape. So... Dyers can be found in several major settlements. Well, not the one that we've been to yet. So I think we're doing this one. He's in here. Sorry for getting on your table, bros. Hey.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The bristlebacks were being penned by Tanakh rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time, he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
He's gonna be... Yeah, he's like, let me, savor this ale. Quote-unquote savor.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parch.
What's Patcher doing with the magistrate?
Are the Karja going to sign the concession?
What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident, but let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
Greedy as ever. And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I like how the other
I
cuts
demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
This was the official investigation.
We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, That's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like this...
Nope, you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out, forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh! Don't want you, don't need you. Down with Olvan! Sergeant Ray!
Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Olvind.
We still have this issue with a lot of stuttering when there's a lot of people.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity
Better be
a
like
great
J feathers
service.
or something that I need.
And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
I wonder if we can talk to the two of them.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in
Obtain
charge.
Nora Champion. Is that an outfit? Yes. Oh. Interesting. So this is like a... Huh. It's like a different variation of our, Huh. With a blend of Nora fabric and ancient technology, this armor favors stealth and range combat. I like the sound of that. You can see what the upgrades for that are like.
Oh, hey!
Looks like Olvin's gone for
Easy
good.
there, Red.
Never thought I'd see the day.
About time he went crawling back to whatever damn hole he came from.
Sounds like he was immensely popular.
Not again.
Okay, yeah, so what outfits can we do here? Alright, we need the scrapper for that. We needed the green shine fragment for this, which I didn't want to spend yet. 2 green shine slivers. Yeah, I don't know if I want to use green shines on green weapons. Fully upgraded, fully upgraded, fully upgraded, fully upgraded. Alright. Fully upgraded. Okay, let's see. What can we do here? Sturdy hard plate. So that increases our melee and impact. So we can do this one. That gives us +2 stealth ranged, which would be nice. The frost resist is whatever. Impact resistance, I mean, cool. We have this long leg circulator, so we might as well use it. Long leg wing burner. Now we haven't even seen a long leg yet. So obviously we're going to see that at some point, presumably. Stealth Terror +1 and another slot whenever we're able to upgrade this. Might as well create a job for it. Now, were any of these ones... Yeah, we could create a job for this. That one... Yeah. All these, the rest of these were okay. Pouch upgrades. Shredder satchel, pelican feather, cool. Rabbit hide. Okay, trap pouch. I mean, sure, I guess. Squirrel bone, as long as we didn't need squirrel bone for anything else. Doesn't look like it. Horned lizard skin. Alright. Add that to the job list. Food pouch. I mean, can get another meal. I mean, I might see if I can talk to the cook here anyway, because he might have something to say about Ulvin being gone too. Which might be interesting, so maybe buy another. We haven't really tried, we haven't eaten any our food yet. Fox bone for the rope pouch. Rope caster. Okay, that actually could be. Okay, so binding ropes, advanced binding ropes, elemental ropes, canister harpoons. Interesting. Bass bone, duck feather. All right. Spike holster. Increases the amount of spike thrower ammunition. Drill spikes, explosive spikes, elemental spikes. Alright. Trap crafting. I guess we might as well craft. We haven't really been using traps. That's probably something I should consider doing. Well, they probably would throw him into prison, which is why he is opting to leave instead. Hey.
Oh, this'll really boil their broth. I'll add a sprinkle of chili to their desserts. Help reverse.
Alright. Alright, what can we get here? That's the other question here. Boost concentration regen by 3 levels for 3 minutes. Restore something. That's pretty good. If I'm in an area where I'm like wanting to use concentration a lot. Low health regen. Low health melee. Trap limit. Stamina regen. I still haven't really run into a situation that I've at least noticed where we're running into stamina problems. You're surprised you're even giving them the opportunity to leave. Well, like the guy said, it saves the Carja the trouble of going through the process. Wild beans. I have one. Let's get this.
Carrots should be boiled for 5 minutes. I'll boil theirs for 6.
Oh, let's see how many things he goes through.
I'll peel their potatoes with my weaker hand. They'll never see it coming.
I just want to see all the things.
This is my best one yet. I'll serve cooked apple mush with their pork. Sweet with savory. What shenanigans!
That actually sounds good. What are you talking
Picture
about?
this. You bite into your steak and find it's covered in peppercorn sauce. How deviant!
Isn't that like an actual thing people put on their steaks?
Oh,
Yeah.
this'll really boil their broth. I'll add a sprinkle of chili to their
Okay.
desserts. Help reverse.
Alright, so we've gone through his list of yeah, I need to talk to her. But he's no longer here.
Seat's always open. Come for another round?
How are the refugees doing?
They keep to themselves mostly, but they have food and shelter. Some even found work around town. Good thinking, giving them that Stormbird heart.
I'm glad it helped. I hope they can get back on their feet.
I'll keep checking up on them.
Then they'll be just fine.
Tulland Clean Broker? Who is Tulland?
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, but realized it was run. Heard about the rebuild, and thanks to you.
I guess you found the right place.
Guess I did.
Has Tolland been giving the refugees any trouble?
Nah. His shop got closed down not long after Ulvin got the boot. So, he cleared out of town. Took his goons with him, too. Good riddance, I say.
The concession decree Ulvin wanted, what was it exactly? And how would it have helped him?
Big old pig diddle, huh?
A writ that would have put all Ostrom claims, even though
Yeah,
they're
we
on
know
Karja
this.
land. It would have meant that any stone and timber claims couldn't be revoked, but no more risk, no more has a claim to pour in the shards. And since Ulvin had a stake in it would have made him richer than, not to mention Chainscrape would have, so he could have bought enough. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Almost got away with it, too.
So it's just that added extra comment. I was hoping we'd have a bit more here.
I'll see you around, Petra.
Until next time.
Did they say something about turning a rebel outpost into a brewery?
This is a bad idea. What if the Tanakh come back to reclaim this? Claim anymore.
Claim is known. That's why we travel as far into the unknown as our feet take us.
Better than sticking around a bunch of eldermen with lots of spark but no metal.
Here I saw the forge wife hammered your behind out of the claim to milk something yourself.
Don't let Petra get you.
Come on, you
I
love.
thought you'd
Fight
left by
like
now.
you mean it.
Took you long enough.
All right. Where to next? I guess we could check out this unknown relic ruin. Then we probably should go up to this tall neck. Yeah. Whoop. That's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. Okay, so the fireplace is north of us.
I don't really want to talk about it. 3 months. 4. Last time I was back, the artist started walking.
Yeah, you!
I missed it. That's probably
Oh, it's where these dudes were.
spent on his birthday again.
Okay. Where's the best place? Well, I guess if we're going to the ruins, we should go here.
Huntress! You're back!
Well, I mean, there are several people who kind of had the same question about that, so... What?
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. Device
Taking my shot!
Not so tough now, huh?
Pain subsiding.
Watch it!
Some luck we have. Hey, you. Flame hair. Come here and let me thank you proper.
Just a second. Well, that's just a rock. Yes.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while.
That didn't
I was
really answer
hoping
the
to get back
question.
to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tanakh, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through this stuff. So we ended up making camp
Right,
here.
we've run into quite
First
a
thing
few of
tomorrow,
those.
though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
3 smoke bomb, which all got sent to my stash because my pouch is full. What? Let me. Thank you.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside. Looks like this door's locked. Maybe there's another way in. Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
Well, we have this. Oh, we're probably not going to be able to do this until we get that, are we? Nope, nope, nope. So that's what this is. We have a scrapper site. We needed scrapper stuff. Oh, we have 2 question marks here too. But I'm guessing that those are just part of this site, so... Let's first make our way up to this campfire. Oh.
Fire's wasted on that machine.
Sky Drifter. Weak versus frost. Strong versus fire. Tracking container. Destroyed when killed. Scanning unit. Destroyed when killed. Contains resources. Contains resources. Contains resources. Sparker. Causes chain reaction. Booster. Indestructible but weak spot. Razor Tail. Destroyed when killed. Key upgrade resource. So we probably want to try to knock that off if we can. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, so that,
Getting there.
Whoa! What the hell was that? Jesus.
Much better.
Yeah, I'm like on fire right now. Jesus Christ, guys.
Okay, new plan.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Those guys are tough. I am not sure. This is where the... See, this is like
World
where
ruined.
the,
I wonder what's inside.
the inaccuracy of my shooting. With a controller, comes to bite me in the ass. I'm not sure I'm close enough to scan them right now. Oh, there's one.
Frost ammo could help here.
Sky drifters. And there were like 3 of them too. Nope.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Where are you? Alright. Leap Lasher. Another Skydrifter over there. Destroyed when killed. Destroyed when killed. Oh, is that one dead? Is that... No, it's not dead. I see a light over there. Unless... That's another Leap Lasher. So what are these? Weak against whatever that is. And strong against shock. Oh, I'm in the middle of light. You let me come over here and replenish my herbs, please? Thanks. I don't know what these things are doing over there.
Getting somewhere.
I removed something. Does he know where I am? No! Yep. Woo! What the hell? I'm guessing that's what the lash part is. Oh shit, I didn't know I was that close to dying. Aw, am I gonna have to kill all those again? I probably am, aren't I? Because I didn't save anywhere.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
Okay, so after killing these guys, I should probably come back, save. And then try to take on the Leap Lashers.
I'll gather these while I can.
There is one of the Leap Lashers right now.
Be a long fight if I stick to shock ammo. A Tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
Too far away to scan. Ow. These guys are nasty as all hell. Jesus. Still not dead? Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Oh, I'm out of health. Maybe I should. Well, at least you're finally fighting, bro.
I'm empty. Whew. This is getting quicker.
Hey, bro. I can actually repair you. Which probably means I should bring you along. Lest that go to waste. There's still something else over there. Oh, another Skydrifter. Oh, I must have knocked its tail off already. Is there anything still around here? There's the razor tail. Well, I'm gonna have to run in here. Where was the scrap pile? It was over there. Okay. Is it like stuck? What's wrong with it? Is it like attacking the blight? Interesting. Right, we have this marked. Well, we're gonna have to try to... For whatever reason, he doesn't really want to fight us. I mean, okay, I guess. Whoops. Why can't I quick save? Is it because it's considering enemies to be close? Huh. Fire canister burrower. That sounds fantastic. Surely those machines aren't keeping me from saving here. What the hell? Like, we kind of had this problem before where we had these redded out, but it still allowed us to do it. But now it's just kind of like, sorry. Is it because this leaf lasher is still like red marked? Like that means it's still hostile? Stop running away, you bastard. Oh, I think I knocked off the component I wanted at least. Now let's see if we can save. Well, I mean, obviously it's a bug of some sort. Like that leaf lasher not bothering to attack us itself is kind of a bug, I feel like. Yeah, that must have been it. Is that the other... It was hostile, and so it was like, you can't fast travel when... Do we actually have a quest for this tall neck, or we do?
There's the tall neck that's sending the signal.
Excuse me, guys.
Looks like a satellite dish.
We have more
If
of
I can
these
climb
bastards.
I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough.
Let me hit your goddamn tail. shit, there are other things here. Scrabbers! You know those guys.
There has to be a way up this thing. Maybe a shock ammo.
I completely missed it. Is that what I needed for... It's not? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's a circulator that I needed.
Power generator. That looks dead.
Eyes to the heavens. Text data points. World advert. Data corruption minimal. Exhibits. The Western Grand Array proudly presents the Eyes to the Heavens exhibit, where visitors are invited to explore the history of radio astronomy and learn what it's like to see through the eyes of our state-of-the-art telescope in this all-new panoramic hollow experience. Special viewing. Want to see our antennas moving down the tracks? Ping our visitor information center to get dates and viewing times. November special, we're getting ready for our 2059 annual viewing of the abandoned Odyssey spacecraft as it follows its orbital path above the Western Grand Array. Book early bird tickets and receive a complimentary hollow sculpture based on the original Odyssey blueprints. Always remember to turn off the implants and digital devices while visiting the premises. I actually probably could override them, yes. But I needed their parts anyway, so... Is there a way to climb up here? Are there any, There are. Maybe. And just make sure this thing doesn't step on us. Is this maybe wrong angle? Nope. That's not a grappling hook. Oh, here's a way up, it looks like.
A console. No power, though.
Alright.
Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on.
Worth it. Well, that was crap. Roger just hit my head off because he found my little addition to the Dishes protocol. Bit my head off because he found my little addition to the Dishes protocol. Who cares what he thinks? The tourists loved it. Every dish aligning one after the other, playing their assigned note over the alarm speakers. All perfectly paced. Music is math after all. Scientists who don't appreciate the transcendence of the musical scale should have their PhDs revoked, if you ask me. Whatever, let's start at the very beginning. A very good place to start. I'll go check Doe and Ray. They've been sluggish lately. Might have to clean their alignment rotors again.
I might be able to move things around and find a way up.
So here's this ladder. Here's a thing.
A power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going.
Can I drop here without dying? Yes, it does appear like it. Oof.
There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier.
Yep. I'm already on it.
Let's see what this thing does. Looks like I'm in luck.
Oh, I like how it zoomed out for this.
Something's wrong.
Error. Dish alignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
Find a way up the dish. No!
The light is worse here. If I don't find a Gaia backup, it'll be like this everywhere. Machinery's jammed. I'm still not high enough to reach the tall neck. I untangled the dish. Let me climb higher.
Yeah, I'm guessing.
Nice. Actually worked.
Well, hopefully I don't get crushed here. It won't let me move, so assuming I won't be.
I should be able to get to that tall neck now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tall neck.
Oh, really?
Just gotta time it right. Wings holding up?
Oh no.
These legs look too difficult
No.
to climb. It must be Plainsong. The Mutaro tribe's home. Built on top of old satellite dishes.
I'm gonna have to go all the way around again, aren't I? Oh, I wonder. Oh, okay. Good enough.
There we go. Time to override the attack. It's all right. Almost done.
I love the
Next
tall
and not
necks.
get it to other machines. That's mine.
Oh yeah, what is that? Oh, holy shit. Alrighty. So we have Plain Song, Unknown, 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 River Hymn, Unknown, Hunting Grounds, Another Relic Ruins, Unknown, 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 Cauldron! We have a Cauldron! That's the Shadow of the West, Unknown, Hunting Grounds, Unknown. Karja Camp. Should we do this Cauldron before we do the next main mission? Because that's the big question here. Sky Drifter. Oh, what's this? Uneasy Allies? I don't remember. Huh. Oh, no. Okay, okay, that's right. That was from the camp. I have... Oh my god, I have 16 skills I can spend. Alright. Targets remain energized longer, sure. Powerful melee combo. I mean, I usually hit my combo buttons in whatever order I feel like it, so I'm sure I'll eventually do some of these combos just by... Deal more damage with it. I mean, I haven't been using that probably as much as I should. Critical strikes deal more damage. That's actually would be useful. That unlocks this. Powered by special mode in your focus, gain a greater chance to land critical hits and increase critical damage. Maybe. Place more traps and tripwires on the field at the same time. I mean... Oh, right, that's these. Recover weapon stamina faster. I still don't even know what that means, but I'll get it. Craft more ammunition from the same amount of yes, please. More concentration? Yes, please. A skill already acquired. Really? Deal more damage while using heavy weapon. We haven't really done that. Ooh, triple notch. Yes, please. So while aiming, tap RB to load another arrow. Okay, yeah, that's... Oh, the bouncing bomb, yeah. Okay, the triple shredder. We now have the shredder, so we could, in theory, have this. Launch 3 shredders of your currently selected type. Only one shredder can be caught and reused. Depletes a medium amount of weapon stamina. Valor on impact. Gain valor when hit by enemies. I guess so. Automatically recover health sooner when you're dangerous wounded. Maybe. Let's see what we have elsewhere. Deal more tear damage while in stealth. I mean, I guess so. That does apply to my regular arrows as well, so carry more smoke bombs. Meh. Reduce, yes, please. Reduce visibility to enemies. Oh my. Activate a cloaking device based on stalker technology to decrease visibility to enemies Aiming a weapon or using melee attack temporarily deactivates the device. Huh, okay. Oh, that upgraded it. Okay. Oh, can I actually wanted to equip it, not necessarily upgrade it, but... So I have one left. Overridden machines deal more damage? I mean... Sure. I probably should look to see what... Whoops. What coils and stuff we have on stuff. So what more new things do we have? Bristleback Tusk. Skydrifter Razor Tail. Scrapper Spark Coil. Claw Strider Circulator. Glint Hawk Circulator. Some of these we must have gotten as like rewards. So we needed this for an upgrade. Braided Wire. Sturdy Hard Plate. Small Machine Core. Glow Blast? Huh. Deep Water Kindleweed Oil. Southern Beast Taunch. Eastern Birdwing. Wild Beans. You've unlocked a weapon technique. Weapon techniques are unique, powerful attacks that offer exceptional new strategies in combat. Unlocked techniques are available for all weapons in their class. Tap or hold right bumper when aiming to use your selected technique while unlocked. Alright, so... Oh, there's a unknown campfire right down here. As well. An unknown workbench... Next to an unknown shelter. Next to an unknown. Alright, well let's head over that way, I guess, since it's kind of along the way to this cauldron. So where is our... It's over there. Good news, Foxes. I don't currently need you. You're safe. Now let's head over here. What are you, like a mountain goat? I haven't killed you yet. Alright. You live today.
It's always good to have extra.
Bighorn sheep. Should probably always keep my... What is this? This is where the fire is. Sit. Oh, I can progress time. There's a workbench here. So the rope caster, yeah, I have the upgrade for this now. Should remember that I have this. Scrapper radar? Interesting. I didn't see that on it. but and I think the other two needed the oh, I should do a job for that last upgrade on it. Is it in my inventory? Unequip, unequip, unequip. I should equip this. Oh, I only have 6 spots. I'd probably unequip the Shock Warrior bow because it's really close range and I already have another shock thing. So, like here. Valley of Fire State Park. Alright, so that's what this area was. So maybe head down towards this. Campfire now. Of course, that means going through that leaf lasher.
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
Land God Plowhorn? Docile acquisition machine, religious interest to the Utaru tribe, oblivious to interruption. Huh.
I think that's one of the Utaru land gods. What's it doing here?
It looks basically destroyed, doesn't it?
If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
We should be able to override the chargers. See if we can't silent strike this other burrower. Oh, there's more than one. Back here, fella. Something's mad, but I don't know what.
Quiet breaths now.
All right. Excuse me. I was hoping maybe I could, like... Oh, he's still making sounds. But, he's definitely not happy. Maybe I'm hearing them. Oh, why there's so much scrap out here.
Hold still.
Is there something... Oh, that's just, It's just no bush. Got it. Well, Nil was at Cinnabar Sands. Okay, we have a Leap Lasher site over here, and we already know how fun they can be.
Shock ammo would come in handy.
What is this? Unidentified signal? Missed. You knocked off a charger horn and I didn't even mean to. It's like on the other side of this. More bighorn sheep everywhere. Another Leaf Lasher. Oh, there's beans. Then I need those for... Oh, I need them for, like, Milduff's treat or something if I wanted to get it. There's something, like, literally right next to me. that's the one I tracked earlier.
Can't override that now. Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find it.
It's like just sitting out here in the middle of whatever. There was a bird I could shoot there, but there's so many of these things. I wonder if I should try switching over to my stealth outfit, which... Let's see if we have any weaves we can add. We can't add them yet.
The cauldron. If I can reach its core, I should get enough data to override some new machines.
More beans. Yeah, I guess I could still wear my stealth outfit. There's nothing like...
Use for these soon enough.
Yep. Another rock for the hell of it. Luckily, we did not activate everyone else. They don't know where I am still. Excellent. They're curious. They're like, this machine used to be down here. Whoa!
Ah! Oh, that hurts.
He's...
The air feels cooler. Sun's going down.
Yeah, we're kind of getting these guys knocked off. Oh, they're patrolling the cauldron. Okay, so we would have had to we would have had to fight our way through these guys anyway.
And keeping that.
And it's just a regular scrounger. Okay. Crow. He's like, wait. What were these weak to? Purge. I think that's purge water.
Not happy to see me?
I can deal with scroungers. No? Okay, that definitely looked like a thing we could pick up.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
How much richwood do we have? Oh, not much, actually. Or at least we didn't have a lot on us. We're now back to... There was a bird that we killed up here, a crow or something. There it is. We didn't get anything from it. Alright, cool. Cauldron Moo. Marr. Cauldron
Should be able to hack this open.
I meant to press the other button.
No turning back once I'm inside. These ledges look like they'll hold up.
So... What? What? Okay. Maybe not. Weird. Okay. Well, let's try this way then. What? Whoa. I almost... Well, okay, I did fall off. Looks like I need to get up to there. I don't... Am I supposed to just climb up here as fast as we can or something? Okay. There we go. That's interesting. We haven't seen that before. You're about to enter a cauldron and won't be able to exit until you complete it. Make sure you're prepared. Yeah, I think I am.
Down it is.
Yep.
Cable seems sturdy enough. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Whee! Here we go again.
Whee!
That was fun. Now I need to find my way to the core.
Oh, we know. Oh, burrowers. Sounds like we have, I swear it sounded like we had watchers in here too. Network uplink. Network uplink.
Shield. I have to find a different path.
Okay. Walking into it does do something to me. Here we have Vince here.
Oh, it should hide me for a while.
Come over here. Okay. My controller is currently going bananas. Oh, that's that same unidentified signal from outside, isn't it? Or was I just sensing the cauldron? I completely forgot about that unidentified signal.
I know something's up.
Oh, shit. Oh! Yeah. Okay. Wait, does X do... X shouldn't do that as well, should it? Man, it is so dark in here. I don't think I've been here. Let's make sure that we're actually on the cauldron. Okay, I think we are. Oh, that's what's... I don't think I can undo it. I'm like, we have this bookmark on the campfire. Okay, this looks like we can't get through. And we already learned our lesson about touching the barriers last time. Another grapple point. Feeling may come in handy. Well, we have been going through all the side quests, so I'm not surprised we're over leveling.
Damn. More machines. Could take off its power cell. Stop it from shooting back.
They're only scroungers, except they see us, so...
I gotta find a way to the other side.
Oh, did it come out and then go back in, or what? Yeah, okay. How do I keep running out of ammo, for God's sakes? Probably can't hit him when he's behind the, I'm guessing we need to jump on these things or something.
I have to get past this shield.
Oh, hopefully this will do it.
Everything's being moved to the back of this corridor. That has to be the core.
That's death. So I thought okay, yeah, I was about to say, I thought I saw these move, but I didn't know how they close up, so we'll need to make sure. Okay. Right. It's one of these things.
Maybe I can use that arm to get across. Jumping onto that arm should be easy enough.
I'd say so. Looks like we...
Machines past that shield. I'll have to be careful.
Oh, they're up there. Manufacturing arm.
Fire could hurt it.
We have a burrower. Okay. That could be interesting in our current state. I mean, all these are just going into my stash, so... Can we override this? No.
Hooked it!
Where'd it go? Oh, jeez, he's up there. Can he not get down here? I just rolled through my own trap. Well, I mean, I guess it works. Somehow he hasn't seen me yet. dumb. Okay, so am I supposed to go up here? What? Maybe?
I'll stash this away for later.
That looks like another place I can... Isn't it?
Those metal carriers can get me closer to the core.
Oh, this is just where I was.
But how do I reach them?
Is this really where we need to be? I'm not 100% sure. I don't see like yellow things on them either. I see a red thing up there. Typically, that's something we can do something with. Okay, this looks like probably where we should go.
Could try getting to that arm below.
Getting to that arm below. Okay. Now what?
Fence. I can make that jump. That was close.
Now where? Oh, now we get to get on.
I should
these.
be able to hitch a ride on those metal carriers from here.
Okay. Might need to what? Might need a running start. All the controller vibrations.
I made it this far. Just have to hold on a little longer.
I'm assuming here. Assuming we can't get through that thing. Right? Yeah, because now it looks like come over here.
Getting close to the core.
Assuming we need to get on. this arm, which takes us somewhere else. Like that.
Made it.
Sort of.
More to go.
Now what? Are we supposed to... Okay, I can't tell. It's not allowing me to jump where I'm imagining we jump. Oh, are we going up there? Or is that where we just came from? Where do we need to go? If we can't jump on the arm here... Are we supposed to... I guess we're supposed to jump on that?
Those metal carriers should get me to the core.
No, well... Oh, fuck. I'm like using every jump button that I can. There, Jesus.
Time to get those machine overrides.
Okay. Alright, what are we fighting in here? A leaf lasher? I mean, I don't know what we're supposed to be overriding, getting our
I've never seen
override
machines stored like that. At least it's deactivated for now.
A what? A what? Strong against everything but the material we don't have. Okay, cool. Well, we can... There are electric sparkers on it. We can possibly shoot. Purge water sack. Resource container. That's not going to really be something... Tusks? I mean, sure. Vacuum unit? Vacuum turbine? I mean... I have a feeling those... Well... The arrows we need to shoot those... Maybe let's switch... This... With the... I think it's this. Yeah. We have rope casters that we could use potentially. Could use these explosive spikes potentially. So we have Shredder and we have Tear Shredders as well. Well, let's see what the hell we're up against here.
There's the core. Now I just need to access it.
not.
Guess I'm not getting those overrides without a fight.
So let's... What the hell? It's not what I'm wanting. Oh right, 'cause I'm not... Shit. Whoa! What do these things do?
There.
These do quite a bit of damage. Oh my god, there's another one?
Oh, machine's got backup.
Oh, I completely missed. Come on. Oh, I'm pressed. Man, these are really slow.
There's no ammo for this. Oh!
Please get me out of this corner. I mean, that does a lot of damage if we can at least get one of these things down.
Oh, relief.
One more should do it. One down. Okay, they can predict where you're going pretty good. I'm not sure how long it takes. Even though I missed, it still got the explosive damage on it.
Should be able to access the core now.
Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, we need to find a better way to fight those in the future, but that worked. See what medicine stuff we might have around here.
I'll need these later, for sure.
Yep. Just running around the edge just to see if there's any that I missed. I'm not sure they're... Is there anything I missed?
That should help me override machines out in the wild.
Come on. Alright. That was fun.
Looks like Hephaestus has been upgrading the cauldron security grid.
Burrower. Scrounger. Razor, okay.
Son of a data
Scrapper.
Much I can do about that right now.
Corrupted Fanghorn, okay. Corrupted Wide Maw. Well, here's that 3 skill points.
With the data I got from that core, I should be able to override this machine. I should be able to override Scroungers now.
Hey, buddy.
Now everyone's on the same side. At least for a while.
Oh. It's only overridden for a certain amount of time.
Now's my chance!
Didn't necessarily mean to override there, but... Let's kill you before you... Do we still have this? Unknown signal or anything? That must have been the cauldron or something that...
I'll pick these up.
We were near a, well, I think we're reasonably near a stash, but I could just refill from that, but... Alright, let's go to this campfire. Then maybe let's go towards this unknown.
It looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage.
Look at this. There's like multiple
Did he
horses
install
here.
Hades on another
Almost, it looks
Titan?
like. I was about to say, I can't get down there, but then I'm like, oh yeah, I can.
This'll break my fall.
Oh. That's interesting. They're swimming.
That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here. There's a lot to explore down there. Wonder what I could find.
Lots of what? Oh, discovered blocked path. Great. What's blocked about it, I wonder? Can't even see. Alright, I guess that's what that question mark is. Well, here's another one. Oh, we have a rebel outpost. Oh, I got it. Oh, did I get those? Or nope. Come on. Get it! Oh, shite. Oh, it's another metal flower thing.
Better leave it alone for now.
So I couldn't get leaf lashers yet, right? That was not on the list. Oh, we can one-shot kill those. Okay, that's good to know. Not sure what's up with us. Like what status effect we have on us. Oh, I wonder if it's a scam thing. Oh, hi.
Down it goes.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. It's good to know that I can do that to these guys as well.
They'll pass. Just gotta keep low and quiet.
What the fuck? It's not what I... Radar pod. Interesting. That must be what this effect on me is. Is that it's like a let machines know where I am effect. Hephaestus is getting crafty.
Maybe they said enough.
Oh, shit.
Still in this fight.
All right. Oh, let's maybe go over here. Oh, we have to swim across again. Well, whatever this stuff is, we're getting a lot of it. There's a lot of lag.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here?
Oh, is that not an audio? Huh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now, the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand,
The device is
well,
broken.
you're used to that.
Guess
But once I
Silas
load
wants
you
to
on
get
that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway. Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead. A perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades. In order to render it cooperative, tell her what we discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Signal only meant for me. Signal was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Try every boot, but entities will still fail. Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. But I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Might be worth looking around more first.
I can use a workbench.
It's some kind of log. Most of it's redacted.
So this isn't an audio one. Text log, data corrupted minimal. Day 1, despite my concerns about missing couplings, it was relatively easy to install Hades on the detached processing orb. The subject appears to be fully conscious and completely helpless. Even so, we'll never divulge its contents willingly. Ergo, it's time for some experimentation. Day 2. My initial attempts at coercion have failed, but patience is in order. It's self-aware, so it can suffer. All it takes is correct stimulus at sufficient intensity. Day 5. Success. The irony is delicious. Various forms of data produce discomfort in the subject, but none more so than natural imagery. Holographic representations of plants and animals work best. The more vivid, the better. The effect appears to be excruciating. One loop in particular of rabbits hopping through a field of flowers produced paroxysms of agony. Very soon, I believe the subject will become compliant. Day 6. I've extracted some fascinating technical specs on Gaia's data structure, specifically how her heuristic matrix interweaved with her subordinate functions. Yet the more I learn about the system's intended workings, and especially Hades' relatively simple role as an extinction failsafe, the more I wonder about the signal that corrupted it. What could have possibly transformed a low-level machine intelligence into a fully conscious super entity capable of strategic planning, deceit, and even genocide? Some form of previously unknown Pharaoh software, perhaps? But I don't see how such technology could be sufficiently advanced, unless further technical discoveries were made after destruction of the biosphere, perhaps by survivors in Elysium. It all seems far-fetched. Back to the source, then. Eventually, Hades will tell me what I want to know. Day 7. It appears that my coercive efforts come at significant cost. Hades' digital convulsions produce waves of feedback that corrupt its data structures, and the effect is accelerating. The interrogation is quite literally disintegrating its mind, piece by piece. By the time I'm done, there will be nothing left. No matter. The data I've extracted and will continue to extract is worth any price, as long as I can access it all before the subject becomes the electronic equivalent of a hollowed-out skull. Day 10. Finally, the revelation I've been seeking has revealed itself. Astonishing and terrifying, even to me. With it, the seeds of a plan have formed within my mind. The next few months will test my capacities more than any previous challenge. I have to stretch my intellect reach higher, and dig deeper than ever before. Yes, I'm confident it can be accomplished. With a little help, of course. Day 12. My work here is done. I've learned all I can. Hades deserves no pity, but is indeed in a pitiful state. It's time to relocate it to a more impressive position for its date with destiny. About that, Aloy still hasn't returned to Meridian nor learned of my ruse, but she will. It's only a matter of time, and then the pieces will begin to fall into place.
It's put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Alright, what can I do here? So I still think the 2 weapon upgrades I can do are just the 2 that use the green stuff. I don't necessarily want to do that.
There's those red crystals again.
Unidentified signal. Is there anything else? Old barrel. Alright. Like, I don't see anything else here that I really need to... So I guess maybe follow the tracks?
Well, I better see where this trail leads.
We still have this, whatever it is, unidentified signal over here. Wonder how close or far away it is. It seems to be like underwater.
Stocking up for the hunt.
Just how underwater, though, that's the question. Maybe if I get right above it.
The signal's coming from somewhere below ground.
Yeah, I don't think so. Can you get to the surface before you die? Yep. Alright, I have a feeling that's another... I think this is the way I came from.
Just a little more than me.
Alright, let's...
A merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here.
Hello there! What's Honora doing this far west? Ah, no matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wilds if you need.
Forge Fire Tripcaster. So that does fire and electricity. The one I have only does electricity. We can't even get this. We need the scrapper circulator. Again, well, because a lot of these hunter bows we're getting have like 2 elemental arrows, but not like elemental and normal arrows. I wonder if that's going to be a thing. It's going to be annoying if it is. So I'm guessing I can't do this again because there are enemies that are agitated. But I don't know where. Oh. Apparently they are no longer agitated.
You! Yes, you! I have a deal for you.
I thought I saw something that said showed me where I needed to go. I mean, I guess just the Orb's Trail. I did see a leaf lasher up here. Yeah.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside.
Again, I don't think there's very much I can use the workbench for, so...
A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
We can't scan what it is. It looks like another one of those sun god
That must
things.
be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn? Come on, Hades. You still in there?
Hades trying to comfort itself by creating a projection of everything destroyed. Why, hello Hades. How are you doing today?
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Right.
Very
Guess
useful.
that would have been easy. What did silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error, memory structures disintegrate.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire?
Well, he didn't like that.
Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Silence went?
No. He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data error. Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square. Data error. Memory structures disintegrated. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah.
Didn't think so. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal? The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 2154, 2161, 2168.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Current biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one!
Master override armed. To activate. State name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware, I see. So, all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right. Of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. In there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
I don't know, it is you.
Again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
So I want to say that there's something that I found out, or should find out, on my way here.
Where do you think you're going?
And I didn't see it, and it's possibly because I went on that swimming detour. I want to say it's along the path here, but because I don't think it's him, even though he has an exclamation point on him. Well, I can buy a scrapper radar from him. Interesting. I mean, you'll see if I find it.
These counting a pack of scrappers to carve up any salvage.
Was it the radar I needed? Out here. Oh, I didn't even notice I was about to die. No, I think I just missed it when I went out swimming. I think it's in this part of the game. I'm going off of what I remember when watching a playthrough, which is not exactly recent, let's say.
This is not gonna hurt that thing much.
Oh, it even says quest resource. think this is the thing I needed. Not the thing I was looking for, but the quest reward. If I make it all the way back to the thing and I don't see anything, then oh well, I guess. Maybe I was wrong. Just getting close to this thing is... Oh, maybe I was wrong. Huh. I could, like, swear... It wouldn't have despawned. Because it's a game necessary quest. Yes, I know what it is. How do I get it? It says, during Death's Door, Silence instructs Aloy how to craft the igniter to get through the... Okay. I guess what I should have done was try to go through the door. And then he'll be like, hey...
Steel to my soul, my wares are the finest.
So it's Silence who tells me. I guess the guy I remembered them meeting along the way was that merchant. It's just that he wasn't the one to give it to me. And I was thinking it was. Alright, well, let's go and do this then. I'm back. Not that way.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soba. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them Firegleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake.
We've been gathering tons of those.
The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a leap lasher's power cell.
Well, I've been getting those too, I think.
Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts.
I just need the... Okay, so it's still gonna make us kill the leaf lasher, apparently. I'll check here just in case. Leaf lasher spark coil. Alright.
Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. I should scan one of them. My focus can show me where the part is. Okay, now where's its power cell?
I know I've scanned them before.
There's the power cell. I can tag it in my focus display.
Oh, maybe I haven't knocked those off yet.
I'll have to detach it before the machine goes down. Purge water ammo could help here.
Good thing we don't have any. But no, I have knocked those off. Maybe I just need to do it specifically for this quest. Don't you? Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that.
Careful now.
This take a long time to craft. Now he's alerted for some reason. Aren't these guys so cute? Nope, I don't want to use that.
There goes the part. Gotta pick it up. Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
Ciao.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.
I have another weapon upgrade I can do here, apparently. Oh, I have the, oh right, the scrapper radar on the ropecaster.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
So now I should be able to put a coil on this. Or not. Incompatible. Alright, cool. We're getting so late that I actually think I may put off going in there until next time. Where do we have a campfire? I guess the nearest campfire is back where this guy was. Hey, bro. I can't do this because they're still angry.
You! I have a deal for you.
Stop being angry, kangaroos.
You'll only find the best gear here.
So I can't even save when they're like yellow. Please tell me I don't have to like kill them. It seems to be a thing with this game. It's like once robots go on alert, they like stay on alert until forever. And it's actually kind of annoying. Maybe if I get closer, they'll kind of like... Because they're like on almost permanent alert over there. There goes one that's not anymore. Oh, he's back on alert now. I wonder if they like see each other on alert and that just puts them back on alert. I mean, I can see how that works, but yeah, it seems like a bit of a bug that it kind of makes them never leave alert. Now I don't know where they've gone. They're down here. Like, okay, they're only on yellow now. Nope, they switched back.
I'll need this.
That didn't actually do very much. I would say maybe this other Elite Blaster will go back to normal, but like the other one we found before also didn't. Like it has kind of the same.
Time to follow up.
Come on. Yeah, for whatever reason, these leaf lashers definitely seem a bit buggy when it comes to going off alert. Because that's the only one that I've noticed. Anyway, I think. To specifically just not. And like they'll like that one like wasn't necessarily, it was like alerted, but it also wasn't really attacking me either. At least until it was right on top of me.
Hold the hammer. It's that famed Nora.
Yeah, it is that famed Nora.
Nora.
Oh, right. So as to the next time oh my god, how many notifications do I have on my phone? Jesus Christ. Can you not? Anyway. As to the next time I stream, it won't be next Saturday because I won't be here. I'll be on a trip to see the eclipse. So probably the next time I can say I'm going to stream guaranteed is probably the 13th, 2 weeks from today. I probably will be able to stream the 12th because I'll be back here by then as well. I might even be able to stream the 11th, but I'll have to see. That's the day I actually get back. But I might be too beat to bother with streaming. I'll see if I can get a streaming night in this upcoming week. But I may be too busy getting things ready for my trip to do that. So this week, maybe I would say 50-50. Saturday, no. Next week, the 13th, definitely. The 12th, I would actually put a pretty good chance on. The 11th, again, we'll see. But, so that's the current streaming situation. For the people watching the episodic ones, and I will probably edit this part out so they won't even hear it. But if anyone is watching that, I'll probably get 5 or 6 episodes out of this part. I got 4 episodes out of yesterday. So that probably should push us up to about part 19. If I get far enough ahead, I might start releasing it daily, but right now I'm doing 4 times a week, and that seems to be... That is not even keeping up. So, we'll see. Anyway, I guess thank you for watching. And I hope to see you here next time, whenever that is. And we can go into that facility that Silence brought us to, whatever he's up to. Silence is still weird. Like, I mean, just like in the first game, it's like he's doing his own things, which seem to be getting up to no good, but he's also doing things that help us as well. Like, he's not necessarily doing things that hurt us. But, like, I think it's pretty obvious that he's the one behind the rebels being able to override machines. And that's obviously not helping anybody. You know, as far as we can tell. You know, of course, we don't know why he's doing it yet either. Like, whether they're a tool in his plans, or whether they're giving him something in return, or whatever. Morally gray is definitely... It's almost putting it lightly. But, anyway, thank you for watching, and I hope to see you here next time.